I jump right into it, everybody, but it's barely on time. Just starting with Mario Kart 9. You get to see a bit more than I do because I have to go get my breakfast on the stove right now. But alright, let's start off with Mario Kart 9 before they even talk about the hardware and everything. Fair enough. Oh boy! The Donkey Kong stage. Oh man. Stages have ginormous backgrounds. Rail grinding? Wall flips, wow. The cow from Moo Moo Meadows. The transformation, they took some inspiration from Mario Wonder, huh? Alright then. How about that? Fourth thing first, we know to be Mario Kart World. What they're calling it.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Directly.
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
It's gonna be a big overworld kind of Mario Kart. Exactly what I kind of
A
thought.
brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
I'll catch up on this part, but I have to do my thing before it burns.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another. There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends, and even take photos together at different locations. A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct, so be on the lookout for more information in the future.
I don't take the time to like watch the direct.
Mario
watch
Kart
along
World
with you right
launches
now.
on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
The Switch. So it's the launch title. as expected.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
I've been watching the chat go wild.
And on the right Joy-Con 2,
Really
we've
read them,
added a
but
new
yeah.
C button.
Someone said
Let's
just
take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Yeah, they're just like they don't even start off with like the main day that it's happening, like what's going on.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
That was me.
That was you.
I think.
So quick. Oh no!
Ha!
Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
So using the
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
For an adventure.
What's
While
the chat
using
saying
the
about
Game
that?
Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a
Happened to the
microphone
audio
built into
wall.
the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay, nice.
And then talking about the blender and all that kind of other stuff.
And
but,
you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys are just
They were
did
making
it.
fun of the game screen sharing thing. It looks like it's locked at like 30 frames per second, if not whatever, maybe 24
I
per.
got it. I got it.
I normally operate that, but
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right
Ooh,
here.
fighter.
Ah, I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe, we're safe.
we're keeping the
Kirby, look, you're on a star.
Switch Online stuff.
So cute.
Before
You
have
can
the-
adjust
have they
the size
shown
of
me
your game screen.
other pre-existing Switch games?
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
Interesting.
Or expand
But
another
on
game
console,
screen.
You gotta get
On
above,
console,
above that wall that's to your left.
chat,
You're almost
about
there.
time.
Just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little
What?
wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Your friend groups wouldn't do that.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay!
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Mix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Okay.
The C button.
Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so
Should have been yellow.
I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
Oh!
By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There you
guys.
go.
Well, at least Nintendo's finally forward in the digital era.
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh, okay.
No, wait.
good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left. Left,
Oh,
left,
I'll let you
left.
fix
If I go a
it.
little more this way.
So that's only a supposed idea, but
Using Game Chat. Even when you're apart,
Let's
you
say
can
showcase
play
the
games
idea.
and hang out as if you were together in the same room.
not only is Nintendo full in the
Play
digital era,
together or compete in online multiplayer
society.
games.
well, they showed that.
Chat while playing your personal
I referenced
favorites.
it.
Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. or hold a sports competition between families.
Nintendo Switch Online Library. Gonna be there.
All
Good
together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2. A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
And in
Additionally,
March.
Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with
DS
others who
vibes.
also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next,
Target. Game.
we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Good, thank you.
Please take a look.
Directly to you.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Cool.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen. The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Okay.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR,
Double the frames
providing
with
more
gonna
contrast between light and
bother
dark
with, you know?
areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
So that button on the back is the release button. Ah.
The SL and
That's
SR
the
buttons are
release
bigger
button.
for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
Called it.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and
So we
tabletop
could have a
modes.
game that actually uses double mouse. There are
It has a
video
built-in
games we could probably
microphone, so
double
you can
mouse.
voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a
giant
surround
robot,
sound
Shinji?
system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Smart.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data,
Xenoblade Chronicles
and more.
X.
Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
That looks interesting.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
They make that thing
On
easy to
Nintendo
dust.
Switch 2,
Like, get rid of the dust.
you can play
inside of it,
Nintendo
like, easy
Switch 2
access to get
games,
to the fan and
as
clean
well
it out.
as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system.
They need to be the engineering
A
secrets.
magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
On-console tech demos.
By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2, so please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
Paid tech demo.
This
Nintendo Land is no
the
longer free!
Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
Okay.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Holy
We're very much
crap!
looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
What a kind of almost birthday present. Mine's at the end.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play three types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games
I think it was also the anniversary day for Street Fighter 6. Wait a second.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type.
Great, 2 minutes in.
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
The thing they showed off earlier wasn't even
Let's check out 3 new and
wasn't even
updated
like
modes.
exampling. It was legitimate. Okay.
First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to
So do
see
they
each
expect us
other's
to
faces
do like a
as
paid
you
DLC
play,
or like
so you can
if you
experience all the
already
reactions
own the
and
game
emotions
when you do a
in
system
real
transfer
time.
over, or is it just gonna
Or
upgrade
4
automatically?
friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the live player team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most points, guide an RC car with your voice, go, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster. When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive minigames. How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble,
So some games
the
are capable of
biggest party
receiving
yet
a
is getting
upgrade.
even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you
I
can
guess
see each other's reactions while
price.
playing.
They're not going to change price stuff. Too many regions
Let's
to
continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition
translate
games.
for, but
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature
upgrades better
enhanced
be
resolution
reasonably
and frame
priced.
rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activated.
I think we now know that Splatoon 3 is getting an upgrade
Proceed
edition.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to
If
another
you already bought the
player to
game,
create in their
it'd
game.
be like maybe like $10. Let's say for the Mario Party Jamboree one, maybe no more than $10, 5 even. They'll probably want like 20 or something. That's a bit much. I already bought your game
We
at
hope
$60.
these
I'm not gonna
features will
pay
make
20
your
to
adventures even more enjoyable.
basically buy it, rebuy it. But I will buy that. Buy the F out of that.
An additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
I was wondering if there'd be a Kirby game at launch. Thinking about it, it's been a while.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land. After
And
being
crystals,
struck by a
double
powerful
sold,
meteor that
double
causes some
sold.
mysterious changes.
Oh my gosh, I can't afford it.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Oh.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo
You don't
Switch
want one day to
and a
save it up
Nintendo
enough money
Switch
to buy this. It's just 2 months' time. 2 months' time, we can get this done. I can get this done. Maybe.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
Which means probably will Rhythm Heaven
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition game. How much is the upgrade pack?
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
We like a game. Yep, treads. All right, yeah. That was one of the first things I thought about. Oh, they could do. You control a tread-like system. While watching, I was thinking, there it is. Should just said it out loud while I was thinking about it. You can do treads. I was talking about like guns and whatnot too. All right, we got our arms. Arms of the Switch 2. Wasn't expecting the robots to have legs. I was expecting the robots to like just be like completely soldered in at the waistline.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch.
The game's definitely already immediately cooler than ARMS. It's just pretty smart.
This world is in dire need of repair.
Well, Maximilian Dude just has had to hand out some gift subs now. I think this was one of the games they bet. I never bought this, and now I'm kind of glad I never bought it earlier.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Tarnished Edition. Welp.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
I need to
Here
buy
to say that
that.
Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from
the
Greek
Hades
myth
one, but yeah,
in a
playing
story
Hades
that
2 would be
reacts
nice.
to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは、カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。
Knew it! I knew it as soon as I saw June 5th. I was like, nah, there's no way.
任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。
は
ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。
Rebuy to play on the Switch too. I'll just keep playing on my computer here, but good on that.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence.
Super good on
Safety
that.
mechanism confirmed. All
Will it support crossplay though? It probably will.
Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
It seems awesome.
Just stop you.
My professor's letting this day one.
All children bring hope to our lives, don't they?
That'll make the game number 2, huh?
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
The game that it was before.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy
That
to
makes
Nintendo
sense.
Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the wizarding world like never before.
Leviosa.
And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Leviosa.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
Now skating game. I feel like it's been forever since there's been one of those. Seems awesome though.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
Appeal, really?
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform. James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
Bravely Default.
Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles.
Okay, awesome.
Change and customize jobs to
seeing the return of
play. Enjoy your adventure
3DS
with
games.
Upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set
Awesome.
Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
They really are hitting the ground running.
龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Yakuza? Oh, yes.
タイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。
Oh, wow.
1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。 発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
I guess we're gonna end on the playtest program game. I want to hear more news about the playtest program game.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface,
are they doing
their
another
union
Hyrule
led to
Warrior?
a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Yep. But okay, they based it on the Great War of the Past. Like, okay, smart. Pretty sweet. Winter. You guys have some games you want to purchase for holiday season.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
As expected.
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
Oh, shit!
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious
Toon will replay that again.
Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world.
Maximilian dude just lost more. Whatchamacallits?
In this 3D weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different.
Yes! Soul Calibur 2.
The Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
Oh my gosh! I'll replay that.
Experience a world of white knuckle racing at speed.
I never have to play it, so this works out. I'll finally get to play that. I get to be terrible at that racing game. Awesome.
In death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
Yeah, can I play with friends? There's no like.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the
tell us
controls
about the
for
friends
each title
system,
and
please.
customize them to your liking.
Customized controls. Yay.
More titles will be added in the future.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Both Pokemon Coliseums.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches
huge,
the
though.
same day as the hardware's release.
There better be like at least.
And a dedicated controller designed after the
10, maybe
original
15 games.
GameCube
There's so many
controller will
good
also
games
be
that
released.
they can
It can connect wirelessly
bring back
and
on
also
people.
has a C button to quickly
Of course, they're
access
doing the
game
wireless
chat.
controller stuff and the
Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members,
Oh,
will
let me think
also
about
be
this.
available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
We haven't gone Smash Brothers 1.
Whether you're
For the
familiar with the
N64
games
thing, right?
or haven't
Or
played
did
them
we?
before,
And we haven't gone there
we
yet.
hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube.
Well, how long before they put Melee on there?
Of course,
they'll probably do a day
you
where
can
they
continue to
put
play
both
select games from the
Smash
system
1
shown
and Melee
here on Nintendo
on their
Switch 2.
respective things.
Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Got about 15 minutes left. Okay. Interesting. I still want to give it on a try, but on launch day, huh? Nice.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Gearbox?
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's
That's
already the most ambitious
ginormous.
Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
we're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's
Civ
Civilization
7. Civ 7
Civ
for
7 will
the
establish
18th
an
time.
empire and guide your
The past
people
20
throughout the
years
ages of history.
Civilization 7.
With the new mouse controls,
That must
players
perfection,
can enjoy
right?
a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own
Borderlands
the Nintendo
4
Switch
is like,
version,
oh my
you can
gosh,
experience
wow.
mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
They used to make like sports games.
4 kids find this old tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. That slates the trick.
After all, yep.
Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
What happened?
Really have.
Uh-oh.
That's everything. Let's set sail. This time for home.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Please, no.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Oh no. People were saying LF.
Here's the first look at
Yeah, it froze. Like it just. The stream crashed.
Bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel.
Oh
now
no.
Reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return.
And there's still 10 minutes
Still
left.
working on the game. We're excited.
The stream crashed and there's still 10 minutes left. It froze up. Alright, we'll just keep hitting refresh and hope for the best. Nintendo don't. It's still messed up. I was like, the audio's getting a bit.
Of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks
Maybe
to
we'll
Nintendo
just play
Switch
past
2,
at this point.
you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready
There
to
we go,
meet
it worked.
unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Tommy, nice. Well, there's an update everybody wanted. The song might finally get released this year. It's still no registered date. Wild Heart. Looks cool though. Wild Heart is basically a Monster Hunter game. Count me in. Another Puyo Puyo Tetris 2? Yeah, I'll get that. Chat's freaking out. Ooh. So like a lot of games are also showcased last week. Fair enough that they had to show that. Like the reminder, this thing is available everywhere. Will still be going. Ooh, a new Professor Layton? Maybe it's just a redone version, but Professor Layton! That's pretty momentous news. So a very plentiful third-party library. I can't believe Street Fighter. I'm not surprised with being there. So Street Fighter has
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
This could be the last trailer?
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Oh, another Souls-like game. I would say it's definitely a From Software game. Bloodborne 2, probably, right? This one probably more along the lines of Bloodborne. Okay, we can steampunky with Gothic. Count me in. As soon as I finish Elden Ring. Available launch day. No! Automatons. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeesh. Majora, eat your heart out. Yo, what up? Just left. Fair enough. Boy, there's a pretty cool direct for you to watch. You're gonna be enjoying the next hour when you get back. Yes. Lots of interesting stuff, honestly.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon-to-come.
I went for really strong showcasing.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Where to start, honestly. Also, the trailer had a slight mess up in the middle of the stream, but kind of caught up now. What is with the T-Rex transformation? Wait. T-Rex. Alright, I'll give you one big spoiler. GameCube for Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack stuff. Only for Switch 2.
And one alone.
The Duskbloods. Ooh. So it's not kind of related to Bloodborne. Still. It's a From Software game on a rat? That's probably how you start off the game. A literal rat with wings, available on Switch 2. Alrighty.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software.
I'll tell you one more thing too.
We'll be publishing a creator's voice article.
There are Switch 1 games that are going to receive Switch 2 versions. So you can buy them. If you already own the game physically or digitally, you can buy an upgrade.
That's all from our publishing and development.
One of them is Kirby in the Forgotten Land. So I'm gonna get that one.
Thank the developers who appeared today.
I just hope they didn't say the price.
As well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
Before you head out, do you want to know the release date?
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Playtest program game, please, finally, give me something. Star. A new Kirby game? But its Warp Star wasn't working. I'm trying so hard not to scream out loud right now. No, it's Kirby Air Ride! Please tell me it's Kirby Air Ride 2. Yes! Holy shit! Kirby Air Riders! Alright, Sakurai, you win this round, but it's about damn time Sakurai made another game. Yes! Yes! And it's coming out this year.
Kirby
Done?
Air
Done?
Ride, which
Done?
originally
Let's open the pink shirt.
Nintendo
Let's open the
Game
pink shirt.
Over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
Huge win!
Next is our last trailer for today.
Huge win!
Let's take a look.
Donkey Kong? Yeah. Now Donkey Kong's going on his own odyssey. Alright. Huh. That is super cool. Ooh, banana. Did it? They actually said the thing? Okay. Good name.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Probably buy that one.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
Switch 2 Pro-Con. Dang it.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
We'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today.
Thank you very much.
I get discounts on certain games for already them on other consoles. Like if I already own Street Fighter 6 on the PC, can I get a reduced price for the Switch one? Oh, that's right, the Star-Crossed World. Still looking forward to that. Well, playing any other older retro games might have to wait if I'm able to get a release day Switch 2 and Yep, that was the thing I was going to tell you. I wanted to tell you that. I was like, when I asked, like, you want another release date? Yeah, June 5th. June 5th. Can you believe that? Like, what? Yeah, it's apparently it's Tony Hawk 3 and 4. So it'll be based off of those. So, you're going to get on your birthday? I hear you on that. I might have to wait till the end of the month, but hopefully if I can scramble it together and get that on time, I can get it for my own birthday too. Yeah! The Switch is in our birthday month. High five! Oh, wow. Yeah, all right. So, I mean, Soapsong was showcased in that thing, so that means it's finally going to be released. One hopes. Wow. All right. You have to wait 2 weeks to be worth it. Yeah, I hear you there. Same thing. I might have to wait a couple extra weeks myself. It'll be worth it. I can Fandango for day one somehow. Going for it. Phew-wee. It was free drink. Go figure, right? Huh. Click on Nintendo of America, pause that, and menu. What? Well, what about? I'm gonna go back and click on certain things. Oh, I have to click an hour in because they started this at. At least you'll be within your normal realm, right? Nintendo UK played it in Japanese. Oh, that's funny. Let me do this. See that? They basically did the Angry Luigi meme. Japanese with English subs. That's so odd. Trying to look for background elements. Do mute this out for just a moment. This was also an interesting part. The flips and tricks. The cow. The cow's gonna be a character. It just. I think I know who's playing that cow all the time though. I wonder if they're bringing back character-specific specials. Hold on. This one gives you like a powered-up version of the character because there were drive-through diners featured in the previous quick little trailer. Oh, I missed it, but I liked. I'm gonna have to put this in slow down. I gotta see that Bowser in armor. I need it. Farmer Luigi. Nice. Did you watch the whole thing? Yes, watch the whole thing from beginning to end. You'll be able to catch a lot of my live reactions where I was like, no way! And my flip out for both mentions of Kirby in the Starcross world for Forgotten Lands, and Kirby Air Ride 2. I'm not gonna call it Riders, we're just gonna go with Air Ride 2. Everyone's so to play a lot, everyone's like, you're Japanese? No! It's a weird assumption to make. I think they're all just being jokesters. But look at this cool Bowser armor. Writes down in the notebook of cosplays I'll never get to wear. The character-specific transformations. Costume changes. Multiple costumes per character. Boozer. Actually, very fitting. Dude, that dandied up and dressed Waluigi. Kamek is an item now, maybe, huh? Or there can just be some cameo things that go on, but yeah, we get the giant world out of it. If there's anything specific you want to mention about the whatchamacallit, go right for it. Put this back to normal speed, probably put the audio on. I'm gonna go revisit a couple things.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
And I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
That's one thing they didn't mention was the price.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo
It
Switch
being
2.
$450, that's a stretch.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki.
It needs to be lower.
Design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
$450 is way too
What
high.
you just saw was Mario Kart
But
World.
they did not mention the price at all. I doubt the Nintendo Treehouse is going to announce it, but depending when the listings start going up, we're going to find out the price soon enough. So $399 US dollars is probably about the maximum I want to pay for a Nintendo console. Praying your dad sometimes you can tweak out in your room. Fair enough. Yeah, I hope you get to. I really hope you get to, because this direct was completely worth it. And yeah, you're right. You better be affordable.
Exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now,
but I'm gonna, like I said, since I'll be fast forwarding. If you want to save it all for yourself when you get home, you might want to stop watching now. They first started talking about the
brand new entry in the Mario
Kart
series
9
is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
Just the world.
Switch 2 system.
Vast
Welcome
world.
to
like, this doesn't really help put it in scope. This could just be overworld stuff, and maybe... I wonder how large is the free roam? Damn it! You gotta save the freaking out for later. We might have to go outside and do like 20 cartwheels or something. I know I need to go do 20 cartwheels for Kirby Air Ride too.
This vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that
God, you probably didn't get to watch any all of this yet. Hold up. Is that a reference to that? That is the previous stage. All right, we know one of the old returning stages. Kyle, your not favorite stage is back. And
depending on the time
and the
of
cow's
day
also
and
playable.
weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Okay, I had to leave to pick up my food at this point, so I needed to rehear this.
And in this Mario Kart game,
actually, that was a good chance to see all playable characters. The crab? Hold up, huh? Wait, this bee? This crab? Huh? You heard Toad Factory? Oh, I didn't. It'll probably be there. Jody, good to see you. It's going pretty well. And also, speaking of songs,
time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
All right, pause right here. Dude, even some of the small characters are playable. Paragoomba. Settings. Zoom in and enhance.
And in this Mario Kart game...
Dude, was that the Peng one from Cool Mountain? That is. It is. It's right back there. You can see it right behind Wario's big dumb head. Hey, who you calling big and dumb?
And drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
A cataquack? Like one of the dry bone fish? Sheesh. Oh my God, tell that to Mona.
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series
She'll
history,
probably fight you.
The competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
So super elongated,
There are
like
multiple checkpoints along the way.
racing.
If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Yeah, they're like multiple styles per character. They showed off earlier where like you eat a hamburger, a giant like triple stacked deluxe like Scooby-Doo style hamburger, whomp, and you get mid-match costume change or something. All Cup will be back? Ooh. You're watching without audio. Ah, All Cup might be back. Sup, Joe?
You can also freely drive around this.
So we'll be having a mix of like a few returning. How are they gonna do the returning stages?
Vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends.
That mode,
together at different locations.
the free roam kind of reminds me of, you know, Kirby's Air Ride's City Trial. Oh, hey, this stage is back. Actually, what stage was that? Mario was just on. No, it's a different one. It's a new one.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World. The game launches.
But at least I was right. When they showed that initial trailer, it was just a giant. It was a giant overworld. I thought they were gonna have. Yeah. I'm gonna fast forward a bit.
Nintendo Switch 2.
This is where they talk about the buttons, so you get the on console chat with everybody. That's suspiciously looks like Discord. I'm waiting for the impending lawsuit Nintendo's gonna get from Discord about this, unless they worked with them or something. But this is gonna be all that. You're gonna go have life? Alright. Have a nice refreshing shower. Go have good life. Stay fresh. You should say that for people doing showers. You're gonna have a shower, stay fresh. Wheel. And it took Nintendo like 20 bajillion years to have. Okay, technically there was the microphone usage on the Nintendo Wii that like 2 games used, but it existed. It would be hilarious if Discord did do that, huh? Your cat. Oh my. Oh, cat. Cat wine.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you. With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing.
Yeah. All right. Let's skip ahead from this. Because they didn't show off much during this part. Like, this was our hint that like 20 minutes later they would reveal that the Switch Online, you know, video game stuff would continue to exist in its current form, which it kind of was expected and it needed to happen that way. You know, that's another thing they didn't go into detail about. Friend list stuff. Are we still using friend codes? Although the continued usage of friends code nowadays is a lot better than it used to be, so they're still doing stuff like that. They didn't even show much about the menu. There was only like one hint that the menu layout's kind of similar, but they didn't show the main home screen. It'll probably have a similar layout though. Are all of our user icons from Nintendo Switch Online stuff the customizable icon things, or is that continuing forward? Do we get to keep all those? You know what? That was another big announcement. The micro SD Express being the only form of micro SD chip that can be used. You can't use any non-express micro SD. At least the internal storage for the Switch is as large as my current SD card on my regular Switch 1. So Switch 2 internal storage. Switch 2 internal storage, much larger. Switch 1. I wonder if doing a complete system transfer would be good. Well, I guess I have to make sure and I get a SD Express card that's at least a terabyte or something, maybe 2. Wonder, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, probably all kinds of games that are going to be. Animal Crossing probably won't have a Switch 2 expansion.
Oh wow, I'm like in the sky right here. I fell, I'm falling.
Alright, I'm turning off their voices. Okay, so Pikmin. It's just Odyssey, Donkey Kong Country. Pikmin 4. The addition of the camera thing, though, is hilarious. And the way it just auto green screens. wonder if there'd be bugs and glitches on that. It doesn't work. All right, but some hardware showcasing. This is interesting how it's like these two things going on for times. So like that's gonna reduce your like play screen area. I mean, I guess if the Switch 2 can just barely support this. You want to screen the GameCube? Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. And if you could, you go find the time frame where it had my reaction. Oh man. I'm gonna Switch 2 port and use the Switch's VC instead of the in-game VC. Oh my gosh, Brayden, no! You could use the mouse-like feature for it though, probably. Yeah, Switch Online membership required. Yada yada. But open access period. So from June 5th until March 31st, you just get to use the game chat thing. Even without having a Switch Online membership. They once again show Bowser being a good dad. That is the best. Yeah, I'm sure like the good old Nintendo DS days, 3DS days. I'm going to talk about the tech a bit. Kind of impressive, though. That being the frame rate for the on-screen thing was much larger than expected. People were like, it better be at least 60. At least people were like, 120, right? No, they'll just get the bare minimum. It's Nintendo. No, they went beyond that. Set. Search for Mario. Beach Day Mario. Now, as soon as they showed that, like, this example where they kind of showed both mice available at the same time, as soon as they did this, I was like, oh, you could do a game where you control each tread on a moving character. Lo and behold, a little bit later they would showcase that. Nintendo might push, like, yeah, Nintendo might be able to optimize their games, their own games to be the 120. Other companies might just be like, we can't figure it out. We're not gonna do this or that. We'll just leave it at 60. At least you get the bare minimum 60, right? Improve stuff on the speakers. I don't know. I feel like people are gonna. I was like, oh, okay, that's gonna be the that's gonna be like the character select screen for Mario Kart 9. Mario. Yeah, I was wondering if the USB up top was going to be for anything specific. And yeah, it is for like the camera or just charging it from the top rather than having to always charge it from the bottom, which was a kind of a design flaw. But they've fixed that. 7 years later. See, this was nice, the internal storage thing. Like, So necessary. So absolutely necessary. Yada fan. On your display, me amiibo themes notification. So similar menuing for Switch 2. I think they're kind of just going the Sony like numerical system route anyways. Anymore. The new chatting brick. Yeah. But yeah, all right. You're back. Welcome back. I'm surprised you. Oh, they finally added 4K. Yes, yes, they did. They mentioned that. They did mention that, and I mentioned I'm like, oh boy, I hope that fan is easily accessible in case we have to dust it out.
No Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
This is the part where they talk about the magnets. That button in the back is just a release button. The button behind the ZR, that's just to release it from the Switch itself or the controller dock.
Improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of gameplay features.
7 years.
And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware.
Here's the question: was the Switch 2 ready a long time ago, or did it take them? Did they make improvements to it? They're like, oh, we got a couple extra years. Let's improve it.
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo.
This is the interesting thing. So this is like kind of like your Nintendo Land, but it doesn't come with the console. It's its own paid thing later. It's a paid tech demo. You have to purchase it. They mention this, that you have to purchase it. Like, it's pretty cool. This is info desk. I'll make you talk about the things, but
Switch 2 welcome tour. There are a lot of questions.
Like, I like how they show off how the magnetics work for it.
So that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
I wonder if they physically attach it all, or it's just they leave enough capacitance there to make the
you can discover all sorts of secrets
stronger.
About Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined, you can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos.
Like the whole mouse thing, like, just
some of the
changes
secrets
so much.
range from
People
the
are
unique
like,
features
Mario
of the
Paint.
system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards,
but they're just
red.
It's
now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up,
this was important.
Storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD
It can only be express cards.
They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note.
So yeah, they're like, hey, look, see, if it says micro SD XC but doesn't have this extra EX part, if it doesn't say micro SD XC EX plus R accent, double wide, mega hippie omega, you're out of luck. Just wait till they introduce the mega hippie Omega Ultra, and then you're double out of luck.
They're regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, I should have paused it here. I forgot they did this little icon. It's like, man, now I have to grab a brand. Like, I can't just use the ones I already own and purchased over time for the. It's a good thing they gave the Switch 2 such large internal.
Will not be compatible. Additionally,
But if you're
to
doing a
transfer
data
data
transfer
from
anyways
Switch
from
to
between
Switch
systems,
2,
then
you can log into your
I guess it'll
Nintendo
hardly
account
matter.
to use the system transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer
Only one
save
microphone.
data,
Only one
digital
microphone for
games,
their
and more.
on console
We're
chat.
also releasing
Device has not been authorized as required by the rules of FCC. This device is not and may not be offered for sale or lease or sold. Blah 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 blah. So would this not be available on launch day? Is this device not going to be available on launch day? Is that what they're saying?
releasing a new Pro controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons.
Yeah, so we only got R, ZR, and GR, and GUL. GR and GIL. It's the same with the C button, yeah. Hey, they added buttons in the back.
You can use to assign existing button
Oh
controls.
boy, I can't wait to misclick those.
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's
yeah, finally the audio
presentation,
jack.
the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also
Yeah, where are we at? 5133. Yeah, did you see the group, the on console group chat thing? Combined with the camera. You can play your game. You can see yourself on the game you're playing at the left. You can see your friends playing. Yeah. So the Switch 2 is actually going to finally house on console chat. No more using the darn phone thing. And they have the extra camera peripheral. Peripheral sold separately. Camera peripheral sold separately. And it'll automatically do this as part of the chat thing, where it'll automatically green screen it. This just looks like Discord. That's exactly what I thought. Yeah. I already made the comment, I wonder if Discord will sue them. And then B, I was like, did they do a partnership with Discord? But no, they didn't partnership with Discord. They're just doing this all in-house on system. So yeah. I mean, it's not like you can patent a layout anyways. A generic thing of squares and a screen that looks like that. Just because one thing did it first doesn't mean they necessarily have the rights to claim shapes and layouts. So yeah, I really thought they were like, wow, they partnered with Discord. All right, cool. Nope. All in-house. Insert OnlyFans joke here. All right, we're moving on. Back to 5133.
In addition, an audio jack has been added.
We've
We've
the older games
introduced
they
a
look
few
more high
new
quality.
features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo
Like
Switch
some of
2
the Switch
website
1 games
will
we're
go
talking
live.
about.
There will
They
also
did
be
mention that they will do that. I'll fast forward to that part now.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Yeah, when they finally showed the date, it's like,
We're very much
I
looking
reacted
forward
that.
to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
I hope they did enough stockpiling, and I hope Nintendo sells them directly so that they can avoid scalpers, because I feel like it's going to be hard to get one at certain stores. I guess we'll have to check the Nintendo website later, but if I can just buy one directly from them. And the Professor, who says that like every single item Professor always buys online always arrives damaged. Even when he goes to a store, the product that he buys, they always have to go to the bag to grab some, and the box is damaged. He's like, Nintendo's never delivered to me a damaged box ever. So they're good for shipping. They're good for it.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and games
Like game
that
type
were
2,
released
compatible
on
with Nintendo Switch. And
Nintendo
Nintendo Switch 2 edition, so we get that.
that were
The interesting thing, and it's weird how they include the word compatible. Some Nintendo Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible with Switch 2. I think they're just saying this on purpose, because I feel like there won't be a single Switch game that can't be played on Switch 2. And the word compatible and the extra text here is just to cover their butts. It's literally just for them to say, if something goes wrong and something doesn't work, it's not our fault. We never guaranteed. We did not guarantee anything. But play your games. Have fun. And they only show their own first-party games.
Games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more.
So yeah, they are selectively giving certain games the upgrades that you just asked about. But Switch 2 will not naturally enhance previous games, and certain games are getting this extra treatment. And they want you to pay for it. They want you to pay. Oh, you already bought this game? You already bought this game? You don't want to re-buy the whole game on Switch 2? Just buy the upgrade pack. But they don't mention a price. And my worry is they'll make it like $20. And like, no thank you. I already bought the game. If I'm buying some upgrade version, make it $5, $10. Nah, barely 15. But I feel like they're going to ask for 20. Nintendo's usually been pretty good on pricing, especially on things like DLC. So if like the DLC was like 20, 25, that's a different thing because that required a lot of dev time. But
now,
I don't
I'd
know.
like to show you the
Upgrades
Nintendo
are
Switch 2 edition
sketchy.
of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Here's Splatoon the upgrade. That's one thing they didn't mention. I'm gonna pause it. Sorry for a second. That's one thing they didn't mention. I was like, okay, so they'll just casually show a hint that like Splatoon 3 is gonna get an upgrade. They'll have an upgrade edition to Splatoon 3. No mention at all. Nothing at all. And I'm sitting here like, that's weird. But I think they're trying to let Splatoon carry itself. They're trying to let all these other things exist and not like have the space invaded. Either Nintendo truly has been trying to make Splatoon not purposefully like fail, and it just continues to live. And they're just like, we didn't want this thing to succeed. We didn't want to make a multiple version. We just wanted to have a one-time game. Please stop liking Splatoon. And we're just going to make certain that this thing stays isolated from the rest of our IPs. So I think they're going to wait till later in the middle of summer, maybe in some sort of like summer E3 style direct, which means they may not even have one in June like normal. They might wait till July or August. And I think closer to the 3rd anniversary date of Splatoon 3, they'll make an announcement to some upgraded version of Splatoon 3. Some Splatoon 3 Deluxe, buy your upgrade pack. Something like that. Because with the mouse stuff, there's no way that Splatoon will not have some form of either upgrade for Splatoon 3 or a new game that uses the mouse.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new
But they're like, we're saving that for later.
Mouse controls.
I'm 100% certain they're saving
Audio
that.
recognition. More expressive
Mario Party 7
rumble.
voice controls coming back.
And
my party
gameplay
had it
that
too, right?
uses a camera accessory. All of
The
which
camera
can be
accessory thing.
accessed on Switch 2.
So
Let's check out 3 new
The
and
perfect
updated
thing of
modes.
Mario Party was like, I sit here in front of a camera all day and I'm just like, Mario Party camera?
Up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able
Big-
to see
big
each other's
brain.
faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time.
You got a
More
star.
friends can take the party online.
Now you can be an extra smarmy fuck in front of your friends.
Up next, it's
Oh.
Bowser Live.
I'll go do it a second time. It's fun every time.
Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins. And compete in other mini
Why not just do double punching?
Full body movement and sound. With the safety bar lowered and secured.
It's hidden exercise! Nintendo, you're so smart!
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
The Nintendo Connect! This is why they partnered up with
When
Microsoft.
you enter a pipe, a mini game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm. And one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
I really like the way the ball bottles look. They're so shiny.
Intuitive mini games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini games that use a camera, the built-in
Oh, this is
microphone, mouse controls, and Rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Because, yeah, this upgrade version isn't even coming out right away on launch day. It's taking until, like, later into July. So that way there's a specific Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus this Jamboree TV thing. And, like, But it's better than the game's already out, because I actually like Jamboree. I think Jamboree is great as compared to even Super Mario Party Superstars, which serves its own functions and purposes. Jamboree's great. I really would like to play that a bit more. Yeah, Nintendo Connect. It basically is like Nintendo Connect. Oh man, can you wait for the Just Dance games? The Just Dance games, I wonder if they'll have a feature to where you can either use only the motion controls and the camera, or have used both. Oh, not Just Dance. Yep, Just Dance. But only if they have Rasputin. Only for Rasputin. But anyways, hey, you know, people get their pseudo exercise. But I'm looking up here at the chat at Brain's thing. Why is the new Mario Kart game going to be $80? Are there already listings on websites or for websites for stores and whatnot saying $80, saying $79.99 for Mario Kart 9? Like I know companies that have been pushing for like the $70 mark, and 70's already pushing it, but 80? If some of these games are gonna be like $80 now, yeah, I guess the only way I'm getting Mario Kart is if I get the Switch 2 launch edition bundle that features Mario Kart. Like, Oh yeah, and people have been discussing with the $8. I can't believe it's being listed for $80. Yeah. Screw you, game devs. They need to go back to being indie gamers. Indie games are where it's at. Oh yeah, here's where they mention the upgrade pack. Sorry I'm pausing so much. But yeah, this upgrade pack. They don't mention a price point, but I was like, yeah, so what are we gonna do for people who already own the game as a Switch 1 copy? Clearly there's gonna be an upgradable purchase, the whole thing, right? So like, is this Mario Party Jamboree Switch 2 edition with the Jamboree TV, etc.? Is that going to be $80? Like, okay, Mario Kart 9 might be $80, which I will only buy for a Switch 2 bundle. But does that mean this particular game is going to be $80? And yeah, no mention of the upgrade pack. At least they have this upgrade thing. I'm like, they got to have that, but
2 players.
I'm worried about all the prices.
For Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree.
Well, that's a good question.
TV
is it up for pre-order yet?
An upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience.
I have not looked. I have not checked, but
reactions while playing.
I'm gonna let this play out a bit.
Let's
I'm gonna go check the
some more Nintendo
Switch
store edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
You know what? I didn't want to see if they. I forgot they mentioned if they like the
and also support
Switch
HDR,
2 upgrade bundles,
which makes the
upgrade
image
packs.
more vibrant.
You already pre-own the game. If these are sold separately, if they'd sell a bundle that gives you both, and if you already own both games.
Plus,
so it'll know it's a new app on the thing.
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
This website, please.
It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
That's the developer thing, videos.
You can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Online store. We can find it from Nintendo.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Register your interest to buy from My Nintendo Store.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rate.
You know, okay, it's interesting that rocket's in the shape of the heart. That combo's in the shape of a heart. Like, with the Starcross world, yeah, I'm probably gonna buy this. Probably like the one upgrade thing besides Jamboree that I might buy. Like, I love me some Kirby and Forgotten Land. 10 for 10 game. Got to get the Kirby, update version of it. Yeah, gonna have to do it.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful.
But this looks awesome, so
causing some mysterious changes.
Why change the stars?
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's.
Register your interest to buy from My Nintendo Store. Learn more.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Ooh, okay. Here, since I'm at the Nintendo US website, so it might be handled differently on the UK or European websites, but register your interest, right? Sign in with your Nintendo account and register your interest in purchasing a Nintendo Switch 2 system, and select accessories from the official My Nintendo Store. We'll be in touch with an invitation email once it's your turn to shop. Account holders, at least 18. If you're eligible, you have to be, so your account has to be at least 18, so maybe parent accounts can handle that. The invitation will be valid for 72 hours. Invitation emails will be prioritized on a first-come, first-served basis. To registrants who have purchased a Nintendo Switch Online membership with a minimum of 12 months of paid membership and a minimum of 50 total gameplay hours as of April 2nd, 2025. So as of today, if you've had at least a year-long membership active and you've had at least 50 gameplay hours, you're going to be further bumped up in the line. So the more gamer cred you have, the further you are bumped up in the line to purchase, probably on launch day. Invitation will be sent. Invitation not transferable. But the fact that the purchase window is only available for 72 hours is really, really weird. Okay, well, that's one way to try and prevent. Oh, no. Wait, that's probably because it includes the game. Oh my. Yeah, well, we just found out the price point from Nintendo itself. For anyone who's here, Nintendo Switch 2 system is listed as $450 American US dollars. $449.99. But don't worry, you can get the game bundle for $499.99 because it comes with the game. The old PlayStation will retail at $499 US dollars. $499 US dollars. $499 US dollars. Ridge Racer. Tiny screaming because I don't want to be loud. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's bad. It's all bad. And the only thing selectable for... You won't be able to change your system selection once registered. So you can either register your interest for the console by itself or console plus game bundle. I don't know if I want to go for either of these. Then I think I'll just wait for Black Friday deals. I think I'm just waiting till November, everybody. Sorry. Well, if they send me an invitation, doesn't mean I have to buy it. So I mean, I'll register my interest, but I'll register the interest because it doesn't mean I have to buy it. It's not an obligation to purchase. It's just a window. Registration was submitted on etc. So basically, check your email daily, or set your emails to be notify you once it comes to launch date time. Because I can go weeks at a time without checking my the email that's registered to my account. So, oh boy, $449, and then the game bundle's $499. Well, alrighty. April 9th is the pre-order for Switch 2, but we'll have to wait and see. That'll probably be for the other companies. There's availability, potential availability at Nintendo main website, at least for the Americas. I don't know how other consoles might be handling it, but and yeah, no Pro-Con listings yet. So the Switch 2 Pro controller won't be available at launch. It will probably be available later. I mean, it was kind of the same for Switch 1, so I guess there's that. Okay. You blew a shitload of money on Doom the Dark Ages. I hear you, man.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K.
Interesting how they're showing the one
or enjoy smoother action in full HD.
The one Joy-Con being handled.
Frames per second.
Do we call them mouse cons now?
From these
the left mouse con and the right mouse con?
HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus,
yes, Legend ZA will have that.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
No mention of that, dude, if it actually was possible for this thing to be above $400 naturally, then these upgrade packs, they could go as high as $30. These upgrade packs could go as high as $30. Oh my goodness.
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
This game seemed interesting, but I was surprised that they make the robots actually have legs and they aren't just welded into their wheelchair. Or heck, they're just, what would we call this, like a wheeled station. But still, it seems more interesting than ARMS by like tenfold. I wonder how much this is. Extra core thing going on in the background. There's more stuff going on in the background. There's even more to this game maybe we don't even get to see. I didn't even get to see how the chat was reacting to that.
Looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
There's no mention of the name of the game, so
partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Observe the lands between.
This was a big one. Like, oh, I hadn't played this game at all, but now maybe I finally get to. And then the Switch 2 is like $450, and some games might be $80. I think I'll just wait for a Steam sale on this game rather than buying it on a Nintendo console. Though in the trailer there is the one character that looks like almost like Ganon. I don't know if that character's naturally in the game or not.
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace.
Moonlight character. That, but this could be like any old like Berserker Barbarian King, but I mean, it's a little uncanny with the cape and the pig head and the big red flowing hair. I'm just saying. I don't know if that was naturally in the game or not. and showcasing armor from all three previous, like all the first 3 Dark Souls games.
You will become Elden Lord.
I wonder if that was actually part of the thing or not.
To Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces
Well,
the
hopefully
Princess
this
of
game
the
won't be
Dead,
too
an
expensive then. I
immortal
can at least
witch
play
out to
this if I
vanquish
can't
the
play
sinister titan of
other
Time.
things. Thanks,
Battle
Nintendo.
beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth. Getting to know dozens. Look for
皆さんこんにちは。カプコン X です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの
Let's
新
range
モー
local
ドもあり
play.
ます。ソフトは通常
Free
版
contest. Regarding versions, there would be a standard edition and a Years 1-2 Fighter edition.
他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 Fighters Edition の2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボと
Oh yeah, I kind of blanked out on this part because I was caught in my own head. They're gonna have actual amiibos on this available on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. Well, good on that.
アミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。
Well,
楽しみに。
That's right to those characters. The new characters featured. No mention of cross-platform play. And for all I know, it might not be available for it. No, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be available to have cross-platform play.
All operating at normal levels. Testing
Battle
daily
hubs and
with
stuff.
spine. Normal. Commencing launch. After
This game looked sweet, by the way. On the first thing, I was like, "What is Zeno?" But no, Daemon X Machina.
I'm in need of a new
Actually,
arsenal, new equipment, and
did
money.
this game did Daemon X Machina ever launch to begin with?
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Maybe Daemon Cross Machina was
This
supposed to be
planet
announced,
will be ours.
Did
Sovereign axiom.
Daemon Cross Machina actually, yeah, it did have a.
Completed a weapon that was
It's gonna
created
be my one
to destroy all humanity.
This one has to be a sequel.
Because
correct?
we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children bring hope to our lives, don't they?
Yeah, it totally gotta be the sequel.
Hey, this is Joseph.
But looks badass. Sweet mechs. The first one have use of mechs? It had to have, right? Hogwarts. There was our Tony Hawk game. I was just like, ooh. This takes me back. And then my one coworker will be able to come. Just re-releasing those. You know, fair enough. Iron Galaxy.
Hello, this is
I align with their
not a
Hitman
familiar
series.
agent to the platform.
What happened? Oh yeah, I believe Silksong actually exists when Silksong actually releases. It finally happened. We got news. You mean finally got Silksong news? Yeah, that was showcased later in the where are we at? 106:45. Let me go find the giant montage. Right around. Oh yeah, because another Puyo Puyo 2 edition. Air Ride in the new DK game, dude. Yeah, Kirby Air Ride 2. Kirby Air Ride 2. Masahiro said he was working on some sort of sequel, and Sakurai said, "I'm working on sequel," and everyone's like, "Oh." And I'm sitting here like, well, I'm not gonna believe it until you see it. Kid Icarus 2 or something. Kid Icarus, you know, the next Kid Icarus game or something like Kirby Air Ride 2 something. Kirby Air Ride 2. Oh my gosh. My flip out was amazing and worth it. But I remember if it happens earlier than this. We'll try and find it here. Rune Factory. People like the Rune Factories here. They're pretty good. Okay, so I guess this was near the end of the montage. Nobunga's ambition. I know it's Nobunaga, but Nobunga was an inside joke from friends and co-workers. Nobunga. It's just a funny way of saying Nobunaga's name. Yeah, that's where they showcased. Oh yeah, those games you saw last week? Went back. Wait a second. $499 US. Ridge Racer. It was cursed. It was predicted. They were cluing us in about the price point the whole time. Oh. You look close enough, you'll be okay that it's pouring. Yeah, fair enough. Go watch the entire direct, man. Enjoy. Also, new Professor Layton. Can we even see the Silk Song in this portion of the montage? No, we can't. So it was like way earlier on for the scene transition part. I thought it was. Also, Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 Day 1. Sorry if I ruined it for you. But you're gonna love seeing. Oh, there it was. They're like, hey, look, it's gonna be here. We promises. No Silk of Songs. Yeah, not in that montage. Not in that like recap showing the screens. Finally, Borderlands 4 on PC. Fair enough. Because when they showed the date of June 5th for the release day, I was like, hey, that's the same day Street Fighter 6 launched. Maybe they'd put Street Fighter 6 on Switch too? Nah. And then they do. No way you're buying a Switch 2 for Borderlands 4? There's no way anyone's buying a Switch 2 for anything at all. It's Nintendo. They took too long to do anything. Yeah. Probably still getting it though. But hey, look, it probably scenes you've seen before. I don't know. $106. We'll get to skip over the montage. This Wild Hearts is interesting. I'm like, huh, can we take one? It's like super Japanese specific Monster Hunter. The Wild Hearts looks interesting because Japanese specific Monster Hunter. Count me in. Oh yeah, Bravely Default.
Light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
Getting a remaster? Like, sweet.
Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party.
Is it a Blade Warrior? Well, they're giving us another Hyrule Warrior.
And all new
or not Fire Emblem.
With unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy
so, I mean, you're still getting the Warriors game. Hyrule Warriors.
Set foot in Luxembourg.
Just playing some Fire. Oh, okay. So your Fire Emblem mention was about. Was that about the thing? But yeah, we're just in a games portion now where they're talking about like. Hey, I don't know how many of the Yakuza games are even available on Switch, but hey, another Yakuza availability, and it's the 0-1. Even interesting this year's the Kingdom 1. Fair enough, fair enough. I was like, it's cool. I'm gonna buy it. That's cool. It's cool to see.
今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
I feel like I should sit down and actually play a Yakuza game for once. The series just looks hilariously awesome.
But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
As where they show the Hyrule Warriors thing. So we're gonna skip
Here are
ahead.
the titles that will be available at launch.
I love the way they introduced this.
Line on Switch 2.
They're like, oh yeah, coming back like they should, rightfully
Nintendo
so.
Switch Online Plus expansion pack. You can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look
And I
at
was like,
this.
playtest program game? But it was like that quick just bonk. I should
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a
Yo!
new classic game library exclusive to
Should've done that
Nintendo
one.
Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube.
Your test for Switch 2 is can it run
originally
Crisis?
released in
No!
2000. Here are
No
the
computer
titles
can
that
run
will be
Crisis.
available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a
No, incorrect. Only Switch 2 can ever run Crisis.
Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker.
This was a huge announcement, and I know this made Maximilian. I don't know how many gift subs this particular game just cost Maximilian Dude, but Maximilian Dude lost 2 or 3 gift sub bets on this presentation alone. Luigi's Mansion. Yep. Luigi's Mansion 1 is there. It was showcased at the end when they're like, and there will be other games, and they scroll by. You see Chibi Robo, and you see Luigi's Mansion. But Soul Calibur 2. Oh, yeah. I'm going through it again where I can just be like, hey, maybe I'll finally get to square off against the professor in this game. I don't know about any of the... Soul Calibur 3 is probably great and all. I hardly played it, but like, I jammed out so many hours to this game. Talon best
Transcending
waifu.
history and the world. A tale of
Souls
souls
and
swords
swords, eternally retold.
In this 3D, weapons-based
Ah,
fighting game,
Keelik.
each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link, from the Legend of Zelda series, enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines.
Was that Wolf?
put it
Was that
all on the
Star
line
Wolf
in
in one of the
death-defying races.
character bubbles?
Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
I wonder if there are Discord servers out there that
Enjoy these
exist
classic games with
specifically.
clearer image quality and
Alright, so
higher
we saw
resolution
these
than
3
the original
games.
releases. You can also
I wonder if there are
check
Discord servers that
controls
exist
for each title and
specifically
customize them
for
to your liking.
Trying to just have
More
random
titles will be
playing matchups. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
added in the future.
9, 10. Those are 10 showcased games. 3 that they showed us, plus those, plus the next 7. But it says more titles to be added. No guarantee that any of those games shown were going to be day 1. But they likely will be. You need to see that again? Yeah, both Pokemon Colosseums. And I wonder if they'll have interchangeability. But the fact that Pokemon Stadiums didn't have any interconnectivity with the Game Boy versions, I mean, I doubt these are going to have any interconnectivity to anything else Pokemon related. It's kind of sad. I mean, at least they'll be there for playing. And hey, Fire Emblem! I guess I'll finally get to play a Fire Emblem game. I guess there's also the one on the Game Boy, but I haven't played that. But I'll be like, oh yes, we like Ike. I'll play the ones featuring Ike. Might make Jirachi shiny huntable. Ooh. You don't want it to be able to be shiny hunted. Wait, huh? Why not? You have your own, you don't want to see more? Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, just because it's shiny huntable, yeah, doesn't mean it'll be transferable. Like I said, if there was no interconnectivity between the Game Boy Switch Online and N64 Switch Online stuff, this probably won't be able to connect to Pokemon Home or all that, any of that other this and that. But if it does, I guess it'll be a sad day for you. People might shiny hunt it. But good on you for having a shiny Jirachi. My gosh. Congratulations. And
Nintendo.
Hold up. I missed it on that. Super Strikers. Freaking Super Strikers. I dare say this version is probably better than maybe the Wii version. I don't know about the I forgot there was a Switch Strikers. I wonder how the Switch Strikers was. I never tried it. I have to ask Toon. I think Toon maybe got it. You did 10,000 resets. Oh, I believe it. Totally believe it.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
Both Coliseum games being put on there was that's a genius move.
Switch Online plus
Very
expansion
necessary.
pack launches the same day as the hardware's release.
I was gonna say that's a strong starting lineup. If it will be there on start, that's a strong lineup at least. And I realized actually the GameCube has a super phenomenal library of games, both first and second party, and those were just some mostly like first and third party. And that was a huge lineup of first and second party games. So I hope they can be more on the ball about these GameCube games, because I feel like the N64 stuff is still very lacking.
Designed after the original GameCube controller.
In fact, I'm gonna start booting up my Switch right now.
It can connect wirelessly.
I want to take a look at that.
It also has
when we
a
get there.
C button to quickly access Game Chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also
1,000-year
be available the
yeah.
same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the
You know what? I bet you they will, because people highly doubted that they're like, there's no way they're gonna put, there's no way they're gonna put Link's Awakening on the Game Boy section, because we already have, the Link's Awakening HD on the Switch. Then lo and behold, they put the DX version of Link's Awakening on the Switch Online stuff. Yeah, I forgot to change my icon. I finally changed my icon away from Bowser to Kirby. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on the
games
N64
or haven't
lineup.
played them before.
I think
We hope
the
you're
Game
looking
Boy lineup
forward
is
to
pretty
Nintendo
healthy and looks better than
Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
This is where they start their montage, starting by showing Deltarune. Ridge. This feels like such a slap in the face. I keep making the Ridge Racer joke, and I open up the Switch Online Nintendo 64. New game! Ridge Racer! Fudge! It's the meme that keeps on memeing. All for a $499 price point. We have Fusion. Actually, you know what? The N64 lineup is still pretty solid, but it still feels lacking. It's solid enough, but it still feels like it's lacking. It gave us Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. We got the Paper Mario, and we got Kirby 64. I finally got to play Kirby 64 because of it, so it's been worth it. Kirby 64 was fantastic. They gave you all 3 Mario parties, both Pokemon Stadiums. And there's the tennis, snowboarding, and Harvest Moon. Both Banjo-Kazooies and Jet Force Gemini. Dude, so many rare games. The only thing we're missing is Donkey Kong 64. Please work together with Microsoft and give us Donkey Kong 64. That'd be really great. Thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. Thanks and please. OG Super Mario RPG. That's not even available, huh? don't even... All right, we're checking for fusion. Let me go run a double check. 1. Okay, games, etc. New From Software game. Oh, I gotta see the summoning of a T-Rex again. Further ahead, guy flies off the distance. Not happening. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Metroid Fusion is there. I can't remember. I think Fusion was here first, and then later on. I should have remembered what we got. Zero. It was Zero Mission they gave us later. I did quick. Fusion had actually been there for a good while. I did a quick
Close your eyes and
just barely 2-hour playthrough.
As befits the
Unless I played my Game Boy games first. Alright, I missed the T-Rex summoning. Oh well.
Carrier of blood.
Those Golden Suns. Pretty healthy looking catalogs there for N64. Oh, there it is. Let me see this again. The T-Rex thing. It's just nutty. But it's from software.
Low for 1.
Bloods, etc.
Saw was a brand new game by From Software.
Yeah, not coming until
when it's available. Zaki. Developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
True, at least you got your Silk Song news. It wasn't much, but it was something.
We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Something about showcasing more games in the future.
Next, please take a look at this.
Are they going to have a summer style like E3 Direct? Or are they going to wait a while? Yeah, it was confirmed for this year. I gotta watch this again. Yeah, go get the rain done while go get done while you can. I'll catch you later and all that. See you at some point in time. Great day. Go watch the full Direct on your own, because it's still a lot of fun. For a Direct that was supposed to last 1 hour, I spent the next hour and a half just rewatching it. Yes, Ava, I did. I actually checked it on my phone on the Nintendo US website here on stream. I checked it and I was like $4.50 and the game bundle is $4.99. I did talk about that. And Brayden mentioned that Mario Kart 9 by itself is listing individually for $80. It's a nutso price point. I immediately made references to the old PlayStation 3 E3 review when Sony got memed on so hard for $499 US dollars. Ridge Racer. I keep saying it again and again and again, and I'm sitting here like it's like a new knife in the heart every time I say it. Every single time. I'm just glad we're getting. I feel like that's going to be an October game. It's going to be October for Kirby Air Ride 2.
The Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. City Trial. City Trial is back. Oh, I could spend a whole week in City Trial. 1 week long. I'm gonna take a vacation. We're just gonna have a week-long stream marathon of City Trial mode. Oh. Do I have a copy of Kirby Air Ride anywhere? I don't think I have a copy of Kirby Air Ride sitting upstairs in my where I have a few GameCube games of where I have Metroid Prime 2 Echo sitting there and Simpsons Hit and Run. I don't think I have a copy of Kirby Air Ride. If I can get a copy of Kirby Air Ride, I'm about to play that on screen a bit at some point in time before the release of Air Ride 2. Oh, shame he called it Air Riders. Like, fair enough. He always avoided the numbers for the most part. Oh, yes. I'll never forget because a friend and I, we'd spent a little bit of time trying to assemble both the Dragoon and the Hydra, and we actually assembled them in the same setting of City Trial, and so we were just running around. We were just running around City Trial. We started like a cat and mouse chase. I'm just like, I'm gonna get you. I charged up my Hydra and started going after him, and he dipped down. And I kept going, and I jammed the A button to like force myself to go into the ground, and like I would practically land on top of him. And not only did I land on top of him, but I destroyed and exploderated the Dragoon, and it just and he just stood there like he was, oh! And I was like, I did the same thing. I can't believe we just blew that up. We just worked so hard to get both assembled at the same time, and I just blew him up by just landing on top of him with the Hydra. Just explosion! I was dying. I was dying with laughter for 20 minutes. He was mildly miffed. But he's like, I'm so mad. I'll be mad about it later. He cracked up later about it pretty good. He was like, damn, I wish we had that recorded. I was like, I know, man. Oh. So many good memories from Kirby Air Ride. At least we get that sequel. Huge announcement.
This is our last trailer for today. Please.
It's been a great day for Kirby, honestly. In between getting Forgotten Land, kind of getting a DLC to it, and a brand new Kirby game later in the year. My wallet, it hurts. The pain in my wallet. It is fathomable. For we all share in this wallet pain that Nintendo and gaming companies give us. Steam sales are the only remedy for wallet pain, but they will not hurt the console pains. Console gaming. Also, this deserves another rewatch. Because there just seems to be a ton of like highly destructible environment to this game. Bonanza, though, is pretty great name. Donkey Kong was inevitable. Donkey Kong goes semi-businessman. But the showcasing of destructible environment. You know what? It's pretty interesting that they left it to Donkey Kong to have the, like, crazy action platform stuff. Like, Devil May Cry. Style stuff. And there's still, like, some 2D sections. Scarlet Violet may receive Switch 2 upgrades. Ooh, I believe it. Finally, frame rate performance issues. Ooh, banana. Oh yeah, when did Scarlet Violet release again? That was right there, right at the tail end of 2022, because it came out shortly after Splatoon 3. And that would have been around the time frame, yeah, November 2022. Yeah, so that would have been around the time frame we were expecting, you know, the Switch 2 to originally kind of come out. But they're like, we gotta delay that because Because COVID messed up everything, so,
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Scarlet Violet may have
Incredible
originally been
strength,
intended to be on this
smash through
console.
enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Quote, underground world.
Thank you for watching so far.
Or stuff. Yeah, the destructible environment seems like a heck of a lot of fun. Right, totally worth
We've
playing.
covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share.
The amount of information covered was enough, but boy, they really, really tried to avoid making people mad at them from the get-go. But yeah, over the next couple days, over the next 2 days, Nintendo Treehouse is doing like during the day streams of video game stuff, so there'll be that at least. So right now we watched the thing over practically twice. Very hype stuff and some very unhype information that they did not tell us that I had to go and find on the own. On the own here. I'll remove that. Turn that off here, and then I guess I'll just play some Splatoon or something for a bit. I only got about I guess maybe an hour and a half before I gotta get ready to go leave and all that. Ooh, yay. That was some stuff. That certainly was some stuff, wasn't it? Oh. Wait, why is the... The core temperature box is at the bottom screen, not the top screen? No, that's weird. Not that it matters. Not that it matters at all. But, this on here. Boy, I'm glad I swapped my thing from Bowser to this, because that was accidentally in anticipation of the two Kirby announcements, the one minor Kirby announcement and the one major one. I had to stop and take a look at the at these. It's our news. Not much, but hey, there's Nintendo Direct again. Alright, just playing this. Playing this. I might stop. I was thinking I should go play some Sega Genesis games I haven't played in a while. But you know, playing a Sega Genesis game sounds pretty good. I might just go play some Gunstar Heroes or something. Maybe play Game Boy Advance game. Let's do go an hour and a half. I'll never be able to complete a speed run of Metroid Fusion, so I'll go play my other favorite game, I guess. My favorite series that got no news, which they're probably saving for later in the summer. They're saving it for the 3rd anniversary. They're saving it for the 3rd anniversary. I knew they were saving stuff for 3rd anniversary for Splatoon. But I will say, I'm still kind of mad that they did not mention the playtest program game from back in November. They still didn't talk about that at all. It was really weird. I hope they cover it sometime soon, but we might have to wait till later to find out about that. Again, I don't know if this means we're not getting a summer direct or anything now. We're not getting our E3 stylish direct. Like, huh. But whatever, we got all we needed for now. Got all we needed. Okay. Also, I see you meowing over there, Kyle. But alright, we're just gonna play a little video game, because Doom will delete just enough time, Monster Hunter would delete too much time. So I feel like I should probably just go play, like, Sega Genesis game. Alright, Nintendo Direct, time to play Sega Genesis. Because Sega does. You're back after a 7-year hiatus. You poor thing, you missed so much. 7-year hiatus, my gosh. At the daily rotationals, I guess. I wonder if the whatchamacallit's any good. Salmon the runs. Has any good rotation going on. Still some shirts I haven't past the first star power. And I can upgrade them on my own later on. So alrighty. Gonna have to stew on the Nintendo Direct for a while. Like, alright, we get the mouse cons, cool games. $449. $450. Also, I've been doing the quote tearing it up with the custom dually sculptures. It's been fun. I still got a ticket turned on. Cool. Thinking the possibilities that R6 Siege will... Rainbow Six, yeah. R6 Siege will be on Switch. Could happen. Could happen. There is the possibility for a lot of shooters to kind of be ported. Do you think they're probably going to try and put a Valorant on the Switch too? I know that game kind of sticks around. Well, you could see the Rainbow Six, you could see the Counter-Strike 2, you could see Valorant, stuff like that. Heck, even in the other popular shooter games, Fortnite's already got their Switch 2 version ready to go. Launch day is what it said. Launch day, it'll be there. The Switch 2 version, playable with everything. And they'll probably run a lot better and smoother and everything, and probably run pretty well. You know, if I could port my account over to all my accountable stuff over to a Switch 2 version of Fortnite, I'd probably play that game more so on the Switch 2 than on my computer. I'd do that. The mouse cons are a thing. I'd give that a go. And or just connect my mouse and keyboard. I don't know. Darn, it won't be around in time for me to get the Sub-Zero and all that. I'm probably not going to go and nab that up or anything. But anyways. Valorant's running on those, so who knows. Yeah, it seems likely then. It seems likely. Also, I did a slight tearing it up. Not there, but like things like there and everything. I'm on a positive ratio. We'll see if I can keep that going. It's tower control on this. This weapon? Over. Wahoo. Whatever. Play video game. Do things. Who cares? Let me go get brain juice. It'll match me up and I can be late and then get 10-minute penalty for sitting silent for 30 seconds. As a reminder, I'll probably be ending stream close to like 1:30, not 1:30, 1 p.m. I can leave and go to work. We're only gonna have about another hour and 20 minutes here, just saying. But in the meantime, if you want to talk, mention, or say anything about the Switch Direct, go ahead and do it now. I'll probably be talking about that Direct for a while. And whatever else they could potentially say on the Nintendo Treehouse, which I'm probably not gonna take the time to watch or anything. There are a few random questions that are crossing my mind, and one of them is the Switch 2 port of Street Fighter 6 gonna have crossplay? They'll be allowed to play along with the other, you know, console players and PC players like myself, right? Right? Amazingly, even with Object Shredder, this weapon can't destroy the chunks with just one shot. Apex will probably get switched to... Yeah, it should. It better. I'd rather play it on there rather than it taking up space on my I'd probably play Apex a lot more if it's on the Switch 2. I hope it gets the Switch 2 port. And like I said, I would like it to stop taking up space on my computer. That'd be awesome. I'm all for that. I'm 1000% for that. And I can play it with the mouse cons? That'll be interesting. Oh, I'd so love to learn how to play with the mouse cons. Ooh. Does go switch to port. Oh yeah, aim assist. People will play it anyways. With the mouse cons. But that does give it a chance to show up. You know, I've had so much success now just painting people's feet. So, alright then. Surprised doing a thing. Hopefully Apex does an announcement for it. I want to play on there instead of here. I might as well just already delete it from my computer because I've not played it forever. For shooters. You know, I kind of feel bad for Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Strive just launched on the Switch 1 in like January, and it does not have cross-platform support, but we could see it. We could see a lot more fighting games appear on the Switch 2. I'd probably repurchase King of Fighters 50. I started playing all my fighting games on the console again on Switch 2, and people will be woeful that it runs lesser. Where's connection times? Where's loading times? Where's connection? More rougher, tougher rollback occurrences. I'm just playing on Switch 2. Leave the water bottle open. My Ranger drink right here. Anyway, that risk of switch to port. Yeah, probably correct on that. But that'd be pretty cool if there ends up being like Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Wolves being on 2. I got Street Fighter 6. No Guilty Gear on Switch 2 as of yet. Wolves would be a good choice. Probably see things like a 2x KO, but Overwatch 2. Possibly. I mean, you know what? If Overwatch 1, 2 are already on the Switch, yeah. Rivals. That means Marvel Rivals might be there. If they do ever make a port for it there and do that, it'll take a while, right? Probably what we're getting at with that. Optimize like crap on the PC, which means it was probably made more for consoles than PC? I'm not really talking about shooters here. Is there any other genres we're missing out on? Probably not. There will be no GTA 6 on Switch 2. Maybe. That was some good teamwork they presented there. Give them that. You're fighting me out of range, not yours, so that's a good decision. Oh, that's the pseudo what? Oh, pseudo wop, pseudo wipe. I can see dodgeball twice like that and be within range. I win. Huh. Oh, got somebody with one of those. They ran out. Oh, that was it's just a little blaster. All right. You just made a list, huh? That's a good idea, though. Make the list, see what could end up over there. Probably wouldn't justify a purchase for you on that, but I see Puyo 2 coming back. I might have to get the wonder if there'd be an upgrade option to buy the new Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Puyo Tetris 2 Switch 2 version. I hope so. I'd gladly own it. Or just release the Puyo Tetris 3. I'm just saying. Just saying. Pretty respectably balanced team we got here going on. No! Actually, we'll be fine still. I'd hate to see the band break up. And then the band gets back together. But again, it's also kind of just a regular splatter shot. That's cool. Yeah. 26-21. Wow. Let's just play nice and slow and calm. Aw, person. They couldn't wait anymore. They're like, nope, I'm done waiting. Man, why they gotta do that to me? Oh, so many fighting games. Played on Nintendo Switch. Well, I feel like it's console exclusive matchmaking for BlazBlue Central Fiction on the Switch. Which one that had good netcode where you could play any stage without problems. Unless they ported that fix over to the other versions as well. Who knows? I'm just thinking, fighting games, shooter games, video games in general. Oh gosh, yeah, the expansive single-player games. I'm gonna get to maybe play some Elden Ring. And knowing I probably get to play with that issue, which I probably get to play with that issue here on this particular computer that I use for streaming. I'm just a big fan of playing on the console and using the computer to stream. It seems good, you know? Excuse me, I was dodge rolling. You can't damage me when I'm dodge rolling. Oh, you're squiggly. You're delightful. Actually, I just think they're using symbols and squiggles. They're still squiggly symbols, just not these squiggles. I feel like that sometimes. I wish the most goalies had more recovery time. Yeah, opponents were too laggy for dodge rolling to work. Like invulnerability frames are great until lag says no invulnerability frames. So that's like 2 From Software titles on the Switch 2 now. Get the Elden Ring. Get the Elden Ring. Dark Souls Remastered already exists. There's another From Software game. What other From Software games could they like kind of bring back and then put on the Switch 2 that they don't have yet available on the Switch 1? Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Maybe the Demon Souls Remastered? I have Dark Souls 2 here on the computer, which I plan to play a little bit later on, maybe past May into summer. Huh. What person playing love? Got the. One of them's probably host as well. Whereas you laggy Hydra player who was the host and making that such one-sided fight? 1 hour to go. Oh, I guess we're about to get mode change as well. That's cool. I'll have to talk to Professor later and ask if he'll get the Daemon Cross Machina. It's a mech game. Hydra back. It's new to the same team. Knew they were gonna be there. Giant ant. Nice dodge roll. That's just a 52 gallon and I'm being outranged by it. You need some nerfs in this game. Again. No, laggy people. Oh yeah, weapon has pretty decent accuracy for its like first 5 shots while having that as long of a range as the dually sculpture. Sure. Perfectly healthy, balanced game. No approach R. No. Anyway. Giant armored mechs. I wonder how enthused some of the developers were to actually be putting their games on the Switch 2. Well, I wonder how fast and easy it's going to be for certain indie developers to get their games over to Switch 2 and all that. I want to see that market go. Is it me or does it feel like large game company titles and those releases are kind of slowing down a bit? Too many large teams, too many large projects. Pushing games so much further beyond! When the PS5 Pro's out, people are just like, this doesn't seem worth the price point. Viva's on Splatoon 3. Well, maybe that's kind of play I would like to play. Maybe do an open room. I think it's what the mode was. Oh, it haven't swapped over yet. It's about to. Alright, do we find a match first or does it give us the thing? And honestly, it forced me to play the same team twice. Like, come on now. And honestly, it seems like it didn't have fair balance of range, because... A little range on this stuff, and I should be able to get my dodge roll. Stuff everywhere. Okay. I can try to approach him. It wasn't that one, but person immediately thrown out like double bombs. I didn't take a moment to look at their book speed loadout. You know what? That's another thing I think about. Potential for servers, you know, gameplay specific servers, is also not mentioned. Oh no, Nintendo might not be doing that. They might make a brand new Splatoon game and still make it peer-to-peer. Oh no. Actually, what does that mean for Mario Kart? Oh no! Triple oh no. No, wait, triple oh no. If they're doing the giant overworld map thing, you can't support... it does not seem like it'd be very good for the Switch 2 to be doing its own game chat thing while hosting game peer-to-peeringly. That seems... I guess I get to mention more often as time, like gameplay specific servers, Mario Kart. Outlook not great. Right there. Got it. Just the last second too. Nice. Nice victory. Oh man. Switch to online capabilities. Sure are going to be something. I guess that means the Treehouse live streams tomorrow are going to be very worth watching and tuning into. See if they'll actually just be displaying any more information, if they'll take any sort of questions of your questions. Hopefully someone will ask the right question about, like, so how's the online being handled for Switch 2? What does this mean for Mario Kart? You can't expect us to have peer-to-peer, like, online gameplay while trying to also conduct, you know, friend group chat. Is 4 people the limit in the friend group chat thing? Oh, that's another pertinent question I forgot to think about. Did they ever mention that there was an upper limit? Or are we just kind of like expected to understand that the upper limit is 4 people? Only you and your 3 closest friends. Yeah, that'll probably be the case. Law scopes. Moved over to zones. Ooh. Rainmaker. Would make a room, but I don't know if I can find out for certain that someone would join in. Otherwise, I've got absolutely no clue. I'm not about to find the dark and wait around for a number of minutes, especially when I only have 53 minutes left. So, if I find anything at all, I'll go ahead and flop over. Invite to play. Watch it have turned into a room. Nope. Oh, but all scopes did make an open room. Went from that to like that. No, you might find yourself in a very tough room there, but maybe people who are jointed. One person in the room. It could help you get the S. I'm gonna try. No! The minus button disappeared. I'd join. I would join. I would join. Let's think about. I'm like, yeah, you know what? This could turn out good. It could potentially be helpful. Get you to the S rank thing and up the points a bit, you know. Since matchmaking can be so hard nowadays because the player base died off. I hope the room's still open in 5 minutes. Please give me these kind of sort of maybe 5 minutes. Maybe it'll be less than 5 minutes. We'll be lucky. Just be a minute. Probably unlikely. Unlikely. Did not fall off the stage. Oh, that's strange, because you were so close to the edge there. Yeah, you totally should have. A Nautilus? Does that have to, like, truly quote, Swim Surge parry? But roll parry. Do that, I don't know, it's interesting. Fair and balanced game. Fair and balanced peer-to-peer game. Dude! What was the death on that? I got way too far away. Ranges are just way too large on way too small maps. All explosion effects way too large. And then again, Super Chumps is the only one without a largeness to it. A lot of tactical Japanese. Love that too. Sing along the song on the board, and it's just like, no, not this band, not this group, not these singers. Yay, what a turnaround. Finally, the support role finally fell into line there. Finally found the place. Okay, so let's see if I can hold down the A button, hurry this up out the screen, and make it over to the open room. We can give random friendo some help. Hop on, room's closed. No! Seems like, aww. Stop hitting the wrong buttons, Altio. You can do this. You can do it. Finally, it's been done. Well, let's play! Press buttons! Go in circles. Figure out how to do you. The Rainmaker. And I'll slow them. Did not destroy the dude. Okay. Oh, shucks. Let's go, his friend is over here. Let's go this way. crab. Yeah, just follow the Kraken. Nicely done. Oh, nice family photo. Thanks to you, Hodo, for sending stuff on the family text message group chat thing, Bob. Cat. Ready to go again. Uses up so little ink. Okami. Ooh, a game like Okami would be probably pretty good for Switch 2 re-release. Or actually, weren't they working on another Okami sequel? Like, not just Okami Den, which was on, like, the DS. We're actually going to, like, full-on Okami 2. Ooh, that could be on Switch 2. I didn't know bullets hit. Why you no hit? Why you no hit? You Tito! You Titoing! I rushed him. Probably should have been planting some beacons. This. Go side here. Notice the beacon, but we've got the other one ready. Did that reach from there? Person died. I think the Dread's cool and all, but its amount of range is ridiculous. And the same goes for the old slosher bucket. And the fact that some of those other things didn't hit, it's surprising. Oh, like 5-6 hits. 4-hit weapon. Dude, how was that? That was a trade, but again, and incompleted trade. And there are beacons. I feel like not a single beacon was used. That's kind of mildly frustrating. But if teammates never check their maps, there's like literally nothing I can do about that. Better I place them anyways, but they might be used rather than. Oh, we totally give that one a slight introduction. And I like that weapon. This game is really shiesty on connected hits, you know? Getting their feet in them up, getting nothing out of it. Alright, you heard it here first. Well, maybe not first. I feel that the Okami sequel, the next Okami sequel, totally gonna be on Switch 2 as well. Becomes Switch 2 exclusive, or PC and Switch only, due to the mouse cons. Beacon number 1. Beacon number 2. Ba -ba -ba -da -ba -da -ba. Little off center, but I tried. The coffee time. Good username. They took that chase. I'm like, oh, I win the chase. Yeah. I totally should win it. Speaking of battles, I also did win. caster just does kind of last way too long. Probably dead. The bear trying to keep entertained, shot into the thing, which was actually smart. Underutilized round, but power weapon that should have nerfed into the ground because it needs a firing speed reduction on top. Like it already had too much ammo to begin with. I'm glad they took them forever to adjust that. Took them a year to adjust that, but it needed more adjustment. But I'm talking about. I'm asking for adjustments in the game that's bad balance. I'm asking for that. I know. We'll put wider hitboxes on the base dualies, but not the ones that need it. Clearly. Just from a design philosophy standpoint. If you're gonna adjust one dualies like that, you kind of then need to adjust all dualies like that. First, let's try and stick. Find the other jumping spot. I think they had enough time to get back there anyways, but... 30 minutes remain. It's a bit chilly in here. I wonder how warm is it outside. It's supposed to warm up for the rest of the week. It's supposed to be kind of rain today, but it'll be in the high of 62, low of 59 Fahrenheit. Seems good. It'll be cold back on Sunday again, but... Rainy all through the weekend? What? I mean, I know April showers and all that, but... Ah, come on. Oh, man. Oh, well. My turn to have a coffee run. Pretend coffee run. Yo. Brewster, hit me up. You know, if one of the marigolds is selling stuff downstairs, you think they could have sold something up here too? You get to swim across the seats. Alright then. You get it, booyah. Were there no bullets coming from that thing a moment ago? Yeah, that should have been that as well. Like, that would have at least been a trade. All those beacons are, like, centered up. Strong lead and the closeout. Nicely done. I have to play this a lot more in Remake with Kyle in the game, or just play this a lot more. Do not worry, I'm going to transport you. An endless amount of beacons. In the camera angle. We're celebrating the Switch 2 Direct. It was pretty good, but there were a few points that wished were better. Like the price point. $459 US. Endless amount of Ridge Racer. The curse of Ridge Racer strikes again. It's too good. Oh. Is that the game time routine? Go up the steps? Heck yeah. You know, also, I still have to do some drawing for the upcoming Splatfest thumbnail. But I'm gonna start the rough sketch today. And maybe after I draw enough of the thumbnail, I'll feel inspired to get the two more of the emotes for the Discord server done. center. This for one. Oh, there. Yeah. It didn't dodge roll. Did it jump? It looks like it. I can't tell. It catches all of them off guard. And I got one kill out of it. That shit might put so much damage up otherwise. I'm jumping back up over here. I don't think I noticed. Speaking of. That did not work out in the end. Worth it though. Alright, cool. Oh, hold up. I'm messing this up. I was a couple steps ahead. I was a lot of steps ahead. I am so surprised this went completely unchecked all game. Ah, they finally noticed. Too long, too late. Probably got the triple out of it though. Worth it. Completely worth it. Oh, good stuff. Can't emote up here. I like that all these tables are within jump range. Okay, thank you Splatoon devs for your constant attention to the minutia details. The details of the minutia. That shouldn't have made me laugh so much. Vegan Power A versus Vegan Power B. Meanwhile, we power all sorts of super better. You know what I should do? I guess I should swap over to the Blob Lobber. Oh, they got the beacons. There are 2 more beacons up there too. Oh, that's so good. Like shorter range will like shoot off faster. Oh man, I didn't realize that they got it. When I thought it was Grab, I thought it was our team that got it. Otherwise, I should have just stayed over there focusing on the side. I swam away from the objective rather towards it. Alright, time to reset back up. Alright, hey, they got a lucky break. That happens. We did not get to use the up the sideline tactic. Oh well. But if that's the case, I'll go ahead and swap weapons. I can swap it in and do the lobbers with the same gear. I need to like level this one up anyways. There we go. Oh! Well, there we go. There's no time for like this match and one more, so I can probably swap back over to the custom dually squelchers. Like, you're pawing around and probably got the same based off something else. No, E-leader. I'll hate me for this. The U-leader. that not hit? It's so weird. That killed from way too far away. Nice hitbox is supposed to be more. That's fine, I'm off. My gameplay is too fair for blah blobber. Internet's too good for blah blobber. They're not killed. Them. I have super fast jump. Super speedy. I got that back real fast. Oh, they're doing the new abilities challenge. Huh. They're about to have that splashdown. Kept it in their zone. Totally worth it. Now they have to swim the entire football field just to get it somewhere. They only got 30 seconds left to do that. Ooh. They're not going fast enough. Oh no. Nice defense. Because on the team too, they were trying to be cautious, not go too far forward too fast, to not be outpaced by their team. But it took a little bit too long. If there was a route for them to victory, I don't know what it was. All right, one last match. Hey, a license. How fantastical. Last fair enough. Fair enough. I'm here. What are we doing? Yeah. Should have jumped up each individual step. You're excited about the Switch 3 leaks? Okay, Kyle. How much about the leaks ended up being like... ended up being accurate? Hey, Kyle. You know what I just realized? I mentioned this. I don't know. You probably didn't get to hear any of it. Maybe if you rewatching this, you probably hear it. I think about it. I feel like there wasn't any mention of the servers, like gameplay specific servers. There was no mention of it no longer being peer-to-peer. Like, what if we still end up getting random as heck, like, basic as heck peer-to-peer gameplay for the Switch 2, while it still tries to run between friends on console chat. On console chat with peer-to-peer. There was no mention about the servers. That's cool, they upgraded Vista finally. Did they really? I don't know, man. I don't know. There was no mention of the... you know, what's helping to handle that online gameplay. They're just like, oh, these are the modes you can play on the... I'm gonna have to go back and see if there's any, like, small white text, maybe. They're just like, oh, you can play online. You can do the World 1 mode thing. You can do the specific stages, like a normal Grand Prix thing. For the free roam with your friends. Like, yeah, we can do these things online, but how's the online being handled? I forgot to play speeches. Yeah, gotta go. Yeah, get your class stuff in. Thanks for stopping on by. Think about those important questions after school's done. Bye now! Heck, I'll be going for this match. I gotta head out. Took out the OLED. Light. We know the duo, OLED and light. So we're doing this one for the long haul. That was a trade. Someone's got to survive twice. Get here so we can grab a beacon. Range for that was really weird. Nice, they killed them and survived. Good on that. like, take it to the checkpoint. I am. Thank you very much. At least get the trade here. Ooh, this jump won't go well for me, will it? Again, didn't even get the trade there. Dude, all those bullets going at both of them and they didn't die. Like, I feel like sometimes, like, bullets should just hit two people at the same time, especially if they are that grouped up. Yeesh. Oh, I gave him a heck of a fight, though, there, for a moment. Their lag was too strong, but we did good. We did good. In fact, we did pretty much better than them. They're just laggier. So we win in our hearts. In our hearts. I better get ready to go to work. It's 1 on the dot. Working! Go earn, make money time. Go earn, make money to try and buy a Switch 2 at some point in time. You know it is. Alrighty. Gotta stop. But I'll still be in the room. Where you is? Yo, what up, friendo? Hey. Bye-bye. Well, it worked out. We got some game time in. That was pretty cool. That was really heckin' cool. So, yeah, awesome. Awesome like boss. Time to go stew the mind over the Switch 2 Direct all day. Double check on the server things. Nintendo, please upgrade to this. Don't be stuck on Windows 2000. Barely upgraded from Windows 98. Actual servers, no more peer-to-peer. How many questions left yet to be answered? Right, everyone. Have a great day. Hope you had a lot of fun with the Direct and everything. See you on the weekend. Hopefully for both Saturday and Sunday. The exact times, games, etc. and whatnot to be determined. Definitely got to get some Magic the Gathering next Tuesday because new set release. So, there will be that. Alrighty. Stay hydrated. Thank you as always for tuning in. Directly. And hope to see you again real soon. Who will?